Hello, good morning. I hope you're very excited because it is Thursday. And guess what we're doing? Crime. No, we're stopping crime. We're definitely not doing any crime. We might do crime. Actually, I'm not entirely sure because the game sometimes makes it feel like I'm doing crime, like stealing. Morning, everybody. It's so weird that you can, like, see so much space. Rah. Profiting off crime to pay rent? Maybe. Ugh, my hair's too long now. Time to put Will Powers in jail? Fuck! I hope not. We'll see. Good morning. I didn't clean off my glasses, so now I can't see. Yay! I'm wearing a big comfy shirt today. I'm like in full comf mode. I'm excited to relax and definitely not get mad at this video game for pulling some bullshit on me as I try to keep innocent men from going to jail. Fighting against the Japanese legal system in video game world. Crime will be done, that's the important thing. Sometimes you just gotta fight crime with crime. I think that is kind of what's happening. Also, yes, my hair is super wet because, like, I woke up this morning at 7:30 with, like, a fucking killer headache. Like, wicked bad headache. And so I stayed in bed until, like, 9:10, waiting for it to just, like, please go away. It's gone. So, thank you. I love this shirt. It's one of the newer ones I have. Isn't it neat? It's so fucking good looking, but it's super comfy, which is why I like it so much. I bought a bigger size so that I could, you know, butt around in it. Morning, Melislas. Last night was crazy. Found a Final Fantasy XIV nightclub on my ward in the Goblin. Had a lot of fun dancing with my friends and people. It was crazy. Ah, you went to an RP club, I see. I hope you had fun. I've heard things. I have a second stage Sherman Lane shirt that I've had for like 15 years. My oldest Coheed shirt is from, it's got the, it's like a tree with the keywork and it's brown and it's got the willing, no, it's got like a Favorite House Atlantic and those songs on it. I believe it's either that or the Willing Well Sweet, either way. But it's got like, it's starting to like fall apart, and so I have it gently tucked in my drawers. I don't wear it anymore. It bums me out, but I'm really excited. One of the things that's big for when we get into the new house, I'll be able to hang dry all my clothes again, and so my shirts won't fall apart as quickly. Very exciting. Super, super good. It's Law and Order time. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's get into it. A little bit of a recap, I suppose, is in order. I know we saved at save 10. We are on day 3. We're investigating again. Basically, in episode 3, how do I explain this? Movie studio. One guy is found dead in his costume. He's the bad guy. And they're like, well, must have been the good guy because he got stabbed with the good guy's spear. Well, guess what? It definitely wasn't him. I don't think it's possible. Basically, we have slowly learned about all the people who worked there. There was a internal cover-up we've discovered trying to hide the fact that the producer and the director were having a meeting at the time of the death. And we originally believed that the murder happened in Studio 1. Turns out it definitely happened in Studio 2, which they were trying to use as like a way to show that they could not have possibly done it. No, wrong. So, right now, my inkling, we just learned that Miss Vasquez took over the studio about 5 years prior after an incident. We learned that the incident was the victim, the murderer, not the guy who was murdered. We learned that the victim accidentally killed someone on set, I believe. And then this new person came. I think it was all covered up. And so she had basically dirt on him, I think? We're figuring it out. But the big thing, which I wrote in my notes, is she had blackmail on Hammer, the guy who died. The studio improved when she took over. She hired that shitty pervert director. And shit's weird. So that's where we currently are. And we have one more day because of special... This is how long you get because there's so many crimes. Time limits. Video game time limit. Yes, so we just learned all of this from Penny, who is the assistant here. Haha. How do I explain this? The Phoenix Wright experience? Last time on Phoenix Wright's Eve. Octavia, what are you doing? Honey? She looks like she's about to bite my Switch. Is there a bug over there? Whatever, she'll be fine. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. We are just starting. If you're just tuning in, you've missed nothing. Except yesterday. And the day before. So what were we going to do? Ooh, it looks like I have to check everything again. Yeah, we just learned about 5 years ago. We just learned about the studio. We just learned about, yeah. So we need to super check in on the director and the producer and see if we can get stuff out of them. I think that's what our goal today is going to be. I'm pretty sure the spear was not the murder weapon because it was duct taped, so it would have broken again. I'm pretty sure if he died at Studio 2, he either tripped or was pushed onto a railing that's outside as well. That's something else. I don't know if that's true because I definitely thought this little girl was the murderer for a while too. I don't think that anymore. Sorry, Penny. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, also, we know, I'm pretty sure he died dressed as the Steel Samurai. So everybody, the picture we have, this picture, that's actually Hammer in the costume, and he was faking his limp. So that we know for sure. We also know that he put sleeping pills into what the fuck are their names? Into Powers' lunch so that he would definitely nap all afternoon. The kid saw a fight and watched his hero lose. So that's, maybe it wasn't the railing then. But he didn't know where he was when he took the picture. He didn't know.
I hold your retro games fun Karkalla heart.
Petit Pigeon! Welcome back. Thank you for resubbing for a whole fucking year. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. That is very sweet. Thank you. The Switch looks delicious. Yeah, that's why they made the carts taste bad, so you wouldn't lick it. Yeah, you're edible again. Yes, I'm not the murderer this time, for sure. I'm pretty sure. I poured myself I have a drink. Can I? Hold on. Psst. Right. Can I have my drink from the table that I left over there? Thank you. I got to see friends last night in real life for the first time since COVID started, and we bought drinks and no one drank them, so I'm trying to drink them. I don't like sparkling things, but I'm trying. Ah, bubbles. So, bloody dastardly making people nap against their will. It is! But still. Penny killed a man in cold blood to get the rare Steel Samurai card. No, she's an adorable nerd and I never should have suspected her. Locked. We've seen most of this before, but I'm just checking for new stuff. Oh! Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet. Okay. So that's where Powers took the nap. Powers is the guy we're defending. Hammer is the dead guy. Some regular suits among the costumes. A box of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's empty because the director was in here and he eats expired food. And I feel like for some reason that's going to be important. This is where he took his power nap? Yeah, I guess. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Not quite. My hair is not quite as spiky. Oh no. Oh no. Was that a meow? Yeah. Octavia, are you crying? I think she's like under the kitchen crying. Or under the kitchen? Yeah, she's under the floorboards. No, she's under the something. What? Pets? Alright, I'll go get her. A good morning starts with a cat pet. Do you hear the purrs? It might be too quiet. She's such a dork. She got some belly rubs. Thank you. Just a cat fur in my face now. God, computer games are so weird. I have to like switch around when I touch stuff. Want to squeeze her little face? Her little face is so squeezable. Believe me, it's fun. Had friends at my house last night for the first time in a year for fajitas and drinks and magic, and it was a good time. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, we went to the park that's near me and had veggie hot dogs, and there she goes. And it was fun, but it was fucking cold. It got really cold. That might be the first time you've ever heard her purring. You got to hear her purr. Fantastic. Cool. Anyway, back to murder. Meow. Powers his bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. Darn, I was hoping I could get something out of that again. Array of cosmetics. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. I love her so much. It's very upsetting. I'm gonna end up liking her too much.
We finally got my online banking working again. D.
Hey, congratulations and thank you. Thank you for resubbing with that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Spooky Bedsheet Ghost. God, I love your name. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it was hailing yesterday. We were in the park. You know what park. And it was super windy. And we were just like huddling around a fire like, please. Make it stop. But it was really fun. I was only there for an hour because we showed up late, but it was great. It was great. I'm really excited to be able to like have a group of fully vaccinated friends and, you know, be safe and stuff. I like this. Oh God, I like this song. I forgot you were here. He's so big. You bought 2 PlayStations? What? Are you kidding? Been watching stream for 5 minutes and just noted the layout change. It's pretty. Thank you. We needed something for widescreen games, so I purchased one. Oh. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over from me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Right. Okay, so she's obsessed with Hammer, the guy who died. And so I think what we need to do is try to like figure out if we can get more dirt through her. Maybe trying to prove that we're going to... She hates us. But maybe trying to prove we're going to do right by him. Though I'm worried that maybe he got killed for a reason, like he was attacking someone. Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay, 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear it from? Nichols.
Nichols? Who the fuck is Nichols? Wait, is it Penny Nichols? Oh my god, tell me her name isn't fucking Penny Nichols. Nichols? Oh my god, her name is Penny Nichols? Chump change. Okay. I don't know why. Excited for when we prove that the little kid killed Hammer for making the Steel Samurai look bad. Hey, that's possible. We haven't ruled anything or anyone out yet, except for our client, who definitely didn't do it. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Right here. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Powers?
Here. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh? She calmed down.
I see. Poor Hammer.
You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag?
Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, I'm tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right.
5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident.
What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it.
That photo, well, it caused quite a stir.
And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
She has ties to the mafia? What the fuck?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph? Wait a second. What the fuck? That's why this is spent? Oh, someone else was murdered here.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer to Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Fuck! Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I'm terrible at predicting what's going on here. Oldbag is guilty of invading everyone's nightmares. 5 years and never bothered to straighten the fence. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too, because if you look at the photo, I don't think it's bent. Look, it's straight up and down. Unless he was murdered on the same fence that he... I need to stop speculating because it's making me, like, make mistakes. Right, we can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh, she's here again. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 God damn it. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh! Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Hello? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Miss Faye Blood speaks to me. My Faye Blood speaks to me? I know it. That response makes me think that she definitely didn't do it. But... I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh. She just won't fucking talk to me. I mean, I guess if she's like a mafia boss. A light van for moving staff and equipment. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Oh, right. It's because I don't have a driver's license. We've seen this before. Incinerator. Maybe that's why we can't find the costume. Oh, I hope they didn't use that incinerator to burn the body of the guy 5 years ago. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Huh? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Where are the bones? There's a big 2 painted here. This is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in... Don't get all teary-eyed yet. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. You know, I'm surprised they didn't say anything about it. The flowers were still there. I don't know why, but my mind was like, oh, the flowers are doing well. Maybe they buried his body here. These look like materials to make movie sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Don't think it's part of some temporary set. Because it was supposed to be. The trailer door, it's unlocked. Alright, let's go in. Unless... Wait. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The... what? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
I feel like she's luring me in here to fucking kill me. Yeah, Maya is like, she can like talk to spirits, and her dead sister keeps inhabiting her body. It's very weird. Yeah, she's gonna push me onto the fence. What the fuck? Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Yes, so I can get somewhere. Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it?
I mean, sure, it was an accident.
But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him.
And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Wait, what do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I meant. That's what I mean? Why are you sweating? Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, but she's in love with him.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
What? Boys? What? Oh. Hello? Who are they? I might be about to get murdered. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. What? Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Yes! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now! Wait, there's like 4 guys and we only have him and my scrawny ass. Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Wait, really? I'll be looking forward to it. I thought he was gonna get his ass kicked. He actually helped me! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late in my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Is he not stupid and terrible? Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Why does she need that picture? Is she in the picture? Alright, let's save over the top. He's a goof, but he's a goodest boy. Notice your channel. Yes! Carrot cake!
Feel the power of cake.
I had a carrot cake flavored Oreo yesterday, and it was questionable. Very sweet. Alright, October 20th. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Year of the lawyer, year of the lawyer.
Year of the lawyer! VT, thank you so much for resubbing for a whole year! What? What a great anniversary date this is! Welcome to Carrot Cakedom, my friend. And thank you for the support. Seriously. Oreos are generally questionable. I like normal Oreos. I just don't like carrot cake apparently Oreos. Mighty Beijao, thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to be here. Of course! Cake for everybody. Yeah, Oreos definitely have been making some choices. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Fuck you. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. This is so weird. I know that I'm a defense attorney, but the way that I play is more like I'm the prosecution. If that makes sense? My interrogation of the... I don't know, it's so weird. Oreos are vegan in most countries, I think. I think in one country they're not. I don't remember. But they're definitely vegan here. And they're very good. I say as I dip them in actual milk. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Hold it! Hey, Bren! I have decisive evidence that says I hope you're all having a fabulous Thursday. I hope you are as well. Thank you. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls, oh wow, Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Shit, I don't think we're gonna start here. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. God, she's such a bitch. I dislike needless banter. I have to say, I love her giant pin, though. Let's do a fan cast of this game, whole thing start to finish. What is a fan cast? I'm fucking old, man. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Jesus. A fandom? Oh, like with our voices? I would do that with you. That would be fun. I would totally do that. Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. It looks like she's smoking. How is she allowed to smoke in here? But whatever. I know you misspoke, but I'd love to see a movie where Phoenix is played by Ben Schwartz. That would be fucking incredible. It's weird that this is still the same trial. We've pretty conclusively shown our client couldn't be the killer. Because it's guilty until someone else is proven guilty in this, which is bonkers. But it's not that far away from things that I've heard of. So, we'll do it. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. 12 sharp and 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
A 4-hour meeting? That's the real crime.
Thank you for the bits, friend. And you're not wrong. I've had 4-hour meetings. I've actually had full day meetings. They fucking suck. They suck. They should be illegal. Let's take 4-hour let's take meetings to jail. God damn it. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Okay, I have big questions about that steak.
This murder meeting could have been an email.
This murder meeting could have been a fucking text message. Thank you, birthday shark. It's true, though. Do you want to hold your work meetings in a jail? That's basically what most work meetings are. Yeah, a full day. It's fucking terrible. And it was on Zoom back before everything. This was back before most people were using Zoom, I feel like. Ace Attorney 7 will feature Zoom trials. Oh my god. Ah! Any meeting could be a fucking email. I have a question about the one part of your test. Wait, he has a question? He's awake? You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppled over? Manelli used the van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1. Doesn't that mean they could have moved a body with it? They could have moved the body with the van. Yeah. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Alright. Oh, good. My bar went back up to full from the last time when I fucked everything up and was back at 1. Okay. Let's think. Sal would obviously take her manually. I bet he would. He'd probably give her a piggyback ride. I love how this trial is completely different than on day 1 courtroom proceeding. Yeah, completely different. Gonna be upset if Kiryu doesn't bust in. I want to play Yakuza 7 on stream so fucking bad. Maybe someday. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Okay. Let's just ask on everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Ugh. Okay, I kind of enjoyed that. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. What do you mean? And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Excuse you, you have to answer the question. Why is the judge not saying answer the... The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Edgeworth definitely lost health there. I fucking hope so! There was a crossover game on the 3DS that explicitly stated Phoenix defended Goro Majima at some point. Are you fucking kidding me? Are these worlds? Are these in the same world? No wonder this game's so fucking good. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Wait, oops. It was a 15-minute break. We T-bone steaks. Alright, I don't think this is correct. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. Find some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. I don't think they ate steaks. But I have no way to prove that. I have no way to prove that. It's really annoying. What I want... Any interest in playing the Professor Layton games? Maybe someday. I've never really been super interested in them, but maybe. It is the same universe as Professor Layton and Sherlock Holmes. Oh, it was just a crossover. Aww. But yeah, I think, so, what I think is that I need to be like, hey, your plates clearly didn't have bones on them. But I don't know, like, because it says large bone. But if I show her this, I don't think that's going to help me. I think that's going to hurt me. Fuck it, let's try it. Maybe it'll work. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Oh, maybe it worked! What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. You fucking shitty judge. This plate was on the table at the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat... you ate a boneless steak. That's not gonna help me either. I think we have to say you didn't eat the steak. You ate the bone! Yeah, I'm... Someday I will get a modded DS. We'll figure it out. Would enjoy playing Contradiction Spot the Liar if I haven't already. I don't know what that is. No, I haven't played it. She's a werewolf. They didn't eat the plate. You didn't eat steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh! I see. That's a fucking stretch. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Point? Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Wait, did she? Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Yeah, isn't it? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. I don't want this. This is scary to me. She's very smart and scary and has big friends. Good luck, Nick. This is fucking Castlevania music. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you'd have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. It was the fence post. What? I was finally right about something! What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I think I have to show the picture, this picture.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. God damn it. Fine, here's the real evidence. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Huh? Do I just show the spear? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Okay, I was close. I don't know why they didn't take my health, but that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. I love his paper tapping. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes! Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Oh, I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. That is actually true. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. This is my only picture of it. Fuck it. Yeah. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Is that her? Yeah. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. What? You can't. You can't do that. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate incident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Why does Global Studios keep making props that are sharp for real? Good question. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I know how.
Did she mean to or not? I'm on the fence.
Thanks, spooky bedsheet ghost. Well, you better be careful up there. People are dying. What is... It's to keep the commoners out like Dracula? That's why all the weapons are so pointy and there's spikes? Fuck. The break in the last meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, you fucking told me, bitch! Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting! Let's hear it then! Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The fucking van, you dumbass. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before anyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Huh? Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manila had to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in the small incinerator! Yes! Surprise Pikachu face, we need more of those. Fuck. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. What I don't get is why people are like, you did it, you found me out. I guess I'll just go to jail. What? Why? You could keep denying it, ma'am. How will they sell a van that was used in a murder? They'd have to find a good... Did no one notice the fence was covered in blood? I'm assuming they cleaned it, but like, basically a crime is committed in this world. There's nothing done, and then they have 3 days to figure it out. Like, no time to do forensics, no time to like do stuff. Basically, we got fingerprints and did some small analysis, and that was it. It was fun. I win? Wait. Huh? What? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that. She just said that. I just said that. What? Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. What? What? Who can say? Who can say? You fuckers say that. What? Hey, Tylo. She fucking who can say to me? You bitch. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? What? You're the judge! Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Whoa! Edgeworth isn't sure? Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? We would find more problems. You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. No, no, no! As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of witness Miss Vasquez. Yeah! Oh! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? What? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. You fucking... You bastard! What the fuck? I see, very well. Oh, wait! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. Yeah. What? You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Oh, well, yes. Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. They're trying so hard. Nick, why did Edgeworth... who knows? Is Edgeworth a good guy? No fucking way. He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Okay, alright, the game fucking got me. After finding the body. Thank you, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Alright, bitch. We're gonna fucking safety save, because I don't trust you. Interrogation intensifies? Ugh. I'm going to solve this with Sal. Okay. When did Oldbag get there? What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Safe. Oh, thank you. Objection! There's not been enough Wazams! Bam! Wazam! When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. Is that even possible? Yes. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer into that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy! The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder! Ugh. Yeah. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. That's impossible. That's not true because we know that Old Bag was screaming and freaking out. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. No. Yeah, the security lady was agitated, pointing. Yeah, so it wasn't silent. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. No, you went back to the trailer to fucking burn things! The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do with them having them being stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression they wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? You just fucked up! Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. No! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Thank you! Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? I figured that out! Let me do it! She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Why didn't I get to do that? He took my glory! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Stop letting people do that! This judge is a pain in my ass. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You weren't there! How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal? He told me. Sal the director? You have to find something to peg her on her. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. This isn't true. You weren't there. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal told me. Sal the director? What could I... But Sal wasn't there. I could have sworn Sal wasn't there. He couldn't have told her. But I don't know how to show that. Hey, Bee. Yeah, there's some plants back there. They're kind of sad, but they'll be happier when we move. What if we just use the van to run her over? I take out the van as evidence and just plow it into everybody? Yeah, that would be great. Edgeworth is deciding that Wright is too stupid to figure it out on his own. He doesn't know that I'm leading them to the truth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Powers is like a 9-foot tall Bigfoot. What do you mean he doesn't stand out? Yeah. Eh? Oh, Lex Play Gaming, thank you so much for the 17 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, you couldn't have gone back. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. What? What? But she... Oh, because the time's wrong. Because it's 4. Fuck you! Ugh! I feel like... I don't know how to be like... I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. Oh no. Yeah, have you considered my badge? I'm an attorney, you know. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers and saying he did it. I asked to be left out. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. I left them behind. I literally don't know what they're trying to get me to do here. So this had already been cleared out and it didn't work. This is around 5. They found the body. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm totally screwed. Yeah, no. I have this weird feeling that once again I'm supposed to just like click around and it's gonna like skip ahead for me and be like, haha. Actually, you couldn't have done anything and you wasted all your life points for no reason because there was nothing you could do. It's a shame this is America and not Japan. Or we could point out the Yakuza tattoos. It's, I think that's a design. It's like a design on her. This is like, what's the word for it? Not mesh. You know what I mean. I really feel like it's something to do with this. The script and your direction notes. They're quite valuable. I wouldn't want to have them stolen. I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? I was under the impression I wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder. Did I just make him do it again? Yeah, this is the same thing. I don't get how this doesn't end it. The witness will change her testimony. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Like, how is this not where I do it? How did you know about the injury? Sal told you. Sal, the director. It has to be there. Fuck, I'm not trying to loop again, I'm trying to get to that spot. I knew Hammer was injured. No, you didn't, because you weren't there. But I don't know how to show that. I don't have a picture of, like... I don't have a picture of... Unless... I want to be like, hey, you weren't there when this broke. But there's, I guess I could do it with that. I could do it with this. Kind of. But like, that doesn't feel direct enough. And I can't tell if that's what they actually want me to do. I mean, I guess it can't hurt too much to try something else. I could also show the map. I don't know how to express. I know that you weren't there for the rehearsal in the morning. Maybe this, because that's all we have. Nope. fuck. We're gonna lose. We're going to lose because I can't figure it out. I know that you don't know that. Oh, fuck. Sal told you. Sal the director. Sal the director. Oh, Free Play Arcade! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope you had a good stream. Hey, hey. Fighting games are good. I wish I could fight this fucking game right now. With the power of load game, you can't fail. I've never lost before, though, and I don't want to. Yeah, I'm having trouble communicating my theory. I'm trying to figure out how to do it, and I'm not sure. I don't know how to say you weren't there that morning. Oh! Finally! Something that expressed it! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh! And that's how okay. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. If their names were just a little fucking less stupid. Now, why did you think that it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. Oh, well, I didn't know that, and I was doing that wrong anyway. So, thank God for guessing. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers? Isn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh! And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. They all say. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. What the fuck? Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Honestly, I think her motive is that she wants to fucking cancel the show. but it's probably this. I hope. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive could Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. God damn it, my fucking help. Her motive for murder? Unless he was going to kill her? And she had no motive. Maybe it was self-defense. I think it was self-defense. She had no motive, Your Honor. Oh, what's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. He was going to frame Powers. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I knew she was gonna break it. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance? There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel? Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel, was that her? Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have wrought yet another miracle. Thanks, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Thank you! Yes, yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Finally. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh my god, we win. What a fucking mess of a case. Her motive? She liked the sound bodies make when they squish onto fence spikes. She hadn't heard it in so long, she just needed to hear it again. That's terrible. Insert disc 2. That's awful. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would she not claim self-defense in the first place instead of blaming her one remaining star? I agree with you. I think it sounds like I think she panicked. But it really, yeah, I think it would make more sense for, for her to have claimed self-defense. Spooky Bad She goes, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Agsty Gray and Steve Goki. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, friends. That is very sweet of you, friendly ghost. Maybe self-defense would have revealed Hammer's motive. That's possible too. Maybe she was worried it would reveal her blackmail of him, but at the same time, I wonder if she was using it. I think, honestly, she panicked and then she was like, well, I have to cover this up, and then realized with him dead, I can blame it on Powers. And then 1, it will help the studio because people will be like, wow, look what happened. And 2, she was already planning on destroying the Silver Samurai brand. So maybe she was like, okay, cool. I get rid of my 2 stars. We start over. I don't know. Like, there's so many different, like, that's true. She's also very, very tied closely with the mob, apparently. So it could also be that she was trying to avoid it entirely because she didn't want to go to court at all. So I think she was just going to wash her hands of it and be like, cool, that fucking asshole's gone. I'll start over. No one would take a second look at a woman claiming self-defense against a wash-up actor. Yeah, very strange. I think there were different ways she could have played it. Because I don't think I think she should, I mean, she's guilty of a lot of things, certainly fabricating evidence and blackmail and all this other stuff. So I think she just didn't want to go to court at all because she knew all of this would come up. That's all I can think. But it's not, I mean, because of her past decisions, there was no good option, I guess. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Wolverine. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to blame you because... Honestly, I think this is it. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. It worked! Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He couldn't have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! That takes the same amount of time as saying Phoenix Wright. I imagine her best option was torch the business and get out of there. Yeah, I agree with you. I think because she was closing it all down. So I think she knew that. I think her best choice was like, alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here because I'm gonna get caught. Claiming self-defense in this legal system where guilt is almost assured once blame is placed sounds like a good way to get a sentence for murder. That is also true, OTP. That's a good point. You enjoy his stay-at-home dad Wolverine look? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the steel samurai outfits once more. Oh. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Huh? Is something wrong? No. Of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Oh. Hi. Are you mad at me? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. God damn it! Why couldn't we have said something that was smart or good? You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Not true. I did it. It was me. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Did we, like, date or something? What the fuck? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. We know each other? Why do I feel like there's weird tension there in like a relationship way? I'm not like a shippy person either. Smart or good is not Phoenix. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Oh no! Are we... Okay. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? I'm missing something! Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Yeah, what the fuck? And so... No! And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh! With Pink Princess? That means they kept the shitty fucking pervert director. No! Ugh. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. They didn't even say her name is fucking Penny. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Wait, what? Powers is in that? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. A new episode has been added. There's a parrot in this one. No, I want to look at the picture. Yes, we're gonna save. Oh. Yeah, Will Powers is playing the Pink Princess. Honestly, I would totally watch that show. That looks good as fuck. Given this is this video game came out, it checks out. Didn't the director help cover up the murder? He definitely did, but remember, we were technically in a trial specifically for Will Powers, so we were just proving that someone else did it and not him, and so they're probably going to have a separate trial I'm not involved in to give them the crime punishments. Maybe Penny does voiceover, like how they did with Darth Vader. Maybe. Okie dokie. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas? What? What the fuck? Okay, 15 years, revenge, 2 people on boat, Edgeworth? What the fuck? Christmas. December 25th? It's Christmas? Law offices. Why are we here? Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is... that must be where it was. Gourd Lake. Sparkles74, thank you for following. Welcome. Mine is an evil laugh. I can't wait for the trial. Oh no. Aw, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. It's garbage day, Mr. Scrooge, sir. What the fuck? I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. I bet it's shaped like this. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Paradigm shift! Just got your first vaccine shot. Congratulations! That's fantastic. Nice. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. In a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ugh, boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? Huh? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Well, why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Got your whee! Smash my notebook. Got your first Pfizer this morning as well. Congratulations! Fuck yeah! Ah, soon all of us will be safer. Pokemon Pfizer and Pokemon Moderna. What's mine? I got Pokemon Johnson & Johnson. Is that like the Emerald? The final trial of the first game. They added a new one in the DS version when it came out. Oh, interesting. Screw Nessie. Gordy is the real deal. Go Team Moderna. That's fucking adorable. That's the Pokemon that didn't get released in the US. Am I Pokemon Green then? That's the one that didn't come here. It got recalled. No! Johnson & Johnson is Yu-Gi-Oh? Fuck yeah. Why don't you... oh yeah. Good idea, Nick! What? Apparently Feyblood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth is 24 years fucking old? Why does he have gray hair and where you can't... These anime age years are fucking killing me. He looks 45 at least? Like, are you fucking kidding me? None of these people should be younger than me, except Maya. It's all the stress he's under? It's not gray, it's bleach silver. Why aren't you as accomplished as Edgeworth? You're at least 2 years older? Because anime. Fucking anime, baby. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Hold on. Have you fucked up the plant yet? Mia's favorite plant, its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Yay! Anime operates in animal years. That's kind of a good theory. Miles be Shonen Edgeworth. He's Charlian? Fuck, that's actually a really good idea too. I feel like Charlians all look like old men. I can't wait to go there. Looks like it's cleaning day at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on that wall. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one, and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand, then my foot hurt too. Edgeworth is in jail, but don't forget to check the plant. Hey! It's good habits. Yeah, Maya's 17. Quite young. She's just a babe. I've been plagued by the old Charlian theme for 5 days now. Plagued or blessed? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. What's happening to you? I know the new year is coming, but you need to chill out. Alright, let's go check him out first. December 25th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. It's Crimbus. We shouldn't be doing this. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? Oh, I guess it comes with the territory. Yeah, all of us have literally been in there now. It's a panini. I want a panini. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. He's not a 24-year-old. Huh? Hey, Edgeworth, come back! This fucker just left. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. He's in jail! Whatever. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No! No! Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Fuck. So stop burning me. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Ah, duh! We're going to help you, that's what. Help me, you. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. You're fucking 24, motherfucker. You haven't done much either. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who gets angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. I wonder if the person in the boat killed themselves. But he was holding the... whatever. I'm gonna not speculate. Just gonna see facts and see what happens. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Oops. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in, a real pro. Maybe he's just nervous that Edgeworth is in the room. I can't show him anything. Look at my badge. Isn't it neat? Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Oh my god, it worked! Let me defend you. Huh. A good one, right. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Why me in particular? Oh! Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... He left. Wet behind the ears, the first time you heard that expression? I've heard it before. It is a little... I don't know, it's not the best. Look at this badge, isn't it neat? I need more things in my collection. Blah, blah, blah. I couldn't finish it. I was gonna say I need more evidence for my collection to be complete, but that doesn't rhyme. Green behind the ears? I've only ever heard wet behind the ears. Alright, let's go to this lake. Alright, Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Oh. I like Maya, by the way. Thank you to whoever gifted me. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to see that on PS4, I'm pretty sure. Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. What? There weren't... Police, no clues. Arrested Edgeworth. That's ridiculous. Good policing. Good fucking job, guys. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Oh, Detective Gumshoe is kind of scary today. Recruits? Peh. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts! No, I'm not.
If no one else can be convicted, the prosecutor is guilty. No wonder Edgeworth wants convictions so badly.
Fuck, you've solved it, Fractal! Thank you for the bits. And yeah, that must be it. You fuck it up. That's it. We couldn't find anyone to be guilty, so I guess you have to be guilty, sir. And I'm not Hairy Butts. That wasn't even his name. It was Larry, I think. How does this label system work? Nothing makes any sense. Who killed this man? Well, it was one of you. The guy here looks pretty suspicious. Get him! We found nothing, so arrest, I don't know, that lawyer. He's in the area. He's got a pulse. God, I could imagine them just arresting the dead body. If they found a dead body alone, like a suicide or something. Well, there's no one else here. Let's arrest this body. Wah, wah. It's really sad. Of course he thinks you're Hairy Butts. All Gumshoe sees is murderers. Right, it's Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Hold on, let's peep around first. He was shot 12 times in the face. It must be suicide. Arresting a dead body. This isn't real America. Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, where's the statue clock in this one? There's gotta be one. The gun, you're gonna open it up and it's a clock on the inside and it says made by Larry Butts on the inside. Fuck. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. I like poetry. Is that really it? Wow. They weren't kidding when they couldn't find many clues. Alright, motherfucker. Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No? Well, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, that's Maya. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. But who hurt? How did they... Yeah, how did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the reporter came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Hold up. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not! It's impossible! I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care! You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do, but the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation all that seriously. That's why they haven't found any evidence. Okay, never mind. It's December and Maya wants to bathe in a waterfall. She wants to do spiritual training. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost your reputation, your reputation's sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember, the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. Barely. I could have done it. Hey, Cool Crest, welcome. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Oh. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. No, it's not. No fucking way. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up a trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. Oh, what? I rested my hand on my mouse. I missed a bunch of stuff. Fuck, back. I'd forgotten Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Hold on, we gotta do that again. Oh, Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. No, I missed it! Fuck. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. Gotta go. Any last thing you want to ask me before I head back? It's confidential because I fucking clicked past it by accident. I'm not used to using a mouse still. I feel like we use controllers for literally everything except this game. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Wow, okay. You could use controller for this? All of our, controllers for computers are beaten to shit because Rain uses them for fighting games. Oh, there we go. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. It was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Thank you, VT. Oh my god. At least it was nothing. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You get my permission. Good. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. All right. Double check there's nothing new. Public beach. If you're feeling down, just remember you probably had a better Christmas than Miles Edgeworth. Maybe. Samurai dogs. Wowzers. Ugh. This is Gourd Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Wait, really? I feel like that's a change. Jinkies. Wowzers, that's a top secret gadget phone. I feel like Maya would like being a Sentai heroine better than a spirit medium. Yeah, probably. Probably. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. That's what I said. You know, just like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Are those party hats or are they ice cream? Huh? Someone... Oh, poppers. Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know those ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick! They might be a clue! Let's take them. Oh, come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Take. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pull the string. It goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. I'm gonna get in trouble for stealing those for sure. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya. She had a samurai dog. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Huh? I almost didn't see that signpost. That's true. I almost didn't see it. Jesus. That Gourd Lake story reminds me of my summer camp called Three Salmons, named after a native tale. But there's mountain-shaped like fish that block the horizons. So that's neat. Oh, that is neat. Yeah, always take things if you can. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Ooh. Alright, can we go there? Boat. Ooh, woods? Let's go to the woods. Gourd Lake Woods. Huh? Is there a film crew here? What the fuck? I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. No camping, though. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Huh? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. That is a weird question to ask. You can't get ye flask. Damn it. I might have to get a hot dog for lunch in honor of this case. I had a veggie hot dog last night that was really good, and I don't know what brand it was, and it's driving me crazy because now I really want more because I only had one. Maybe I'll also have hot dogs. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, if the sign says no setting tents on fire. Huh? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin. I don't think the belongs there to camp in this cold. Oh, I can slide. It is like really cold here today. I'm chilly. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh? Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Ugh! Well, it responded. Oh! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that. What in the Sam hell? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Huh? Sorry. Sorry is nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs? Oh god. Please don't have a fucking southern accent. I don't have the energy for any more of these. I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. Really? I say those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Wait, what? I'm gonna do, like, barely any of this accent. Yes, this is my very first time playing any of the games. And who are you now, her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? That's true. We're friends, I guess. What is our relationship? That's weird. Oh, hey, Austin. Oh, thank you. It's human sandy cheeks. Oh, even with the hair, yeah. As the... Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. Bejesus, come on, Alex. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay her later. I'm really sorry. What? Chad, thank you for gifting us up to Strawberry Girl Kyrie. That is very sweet. Welcome, I guess. Enjoy yourself. I hope you like bunny emotes. Hey, Chad. She's my mentor sister and also sometimes my mentor. Yeah, exactly. Her sister's murdered. She was my chief. Sometimes she becomes her. It's strange. Can I peek at anything else? This camera's rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. Or a gun! The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Alright, lady. I should have asked her name first. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. stop bullying Maya. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Hold on, I want to ask her name first. Oh, she's just interrupting me. I see. Look at my badge. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. A what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one on them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. I can't, No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything y'all like. Finally, some cooperation. Jesus. I hate doing these accents. I don't like doing southern accents at all. That's why mine sounds so bad. Huh? You two? Y'all can come out of hiding now? I won't bite hard. Who said that? Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. I wonder if she's supposed to be an American? Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you, if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Or maybe she's from, like, Osaka? I don't understand. I don't know what this accent was originally. I've literally talked to Alex about... I'm pretty sure we talked about how he regrets how heavily he's accented people in games before. I wonder if he feels the same way now. Great then, I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Alright. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. Is that so? Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. I'm not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Ugh. At least they went with heart. Could have been worse. How many boats does it take to choke a mule? That's a good fucking question. I really hope enough blah to choke a mule is not like a set saying. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at university, Country U. I'm dying. What are these boats you speak of? I'd say 1, boats are pretty big. Trick question, mules don't eat boats. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. But that doesn't make sense because... Why would meteors... They don't make sound. Falling stars? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected faces the lake. Okay. You're from Solingen? Really, Eddie? That's fucking cool. Hey, Alfred League. We are having fun. We finished episode 3 finally, but now episode 4 is weird already. Does a picture only get taken if a meteor hits the camera? Yes. Yeah. Thought mules ate anything? Wait, no, that's goats. Yeah, I think goats eat everything. Shit, that's fucking cool, Eddie. I don't know if we have anything else to say to her. Shoo. We don't have anything else to show either. I guess we could ask her about the camera more by doing this. But probably not. Lotta? Yeah? So, your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Oh wow, this is working. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera, it didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. I tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. Don't remember if there was anything on him, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Where did... She went inside her SUV. Thank you. I guess we should come back later? I guess. Alright. Yeehaw. I was watching your VOD yesterday and apparently no one wanted to talk Yu-Gi-Oh with you, so here's a random Yu-Gi-Oh thought. My favorite character was Mai. She was the one character who was actually good at dueling without relying on luck or ancient spirits, and all she wanted was to be friends with everyone, and they kept forgetting about her. That's true! Well, okay, so she cheated once, but it was only once, and it was perfume, which is hard to cheat with. So, but yes, I love Mai as well. She's fucking amazing. My favorite character for sure. Her and Joey. Alright, boat rental? Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find a helpful clue in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of the boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. God damn it. Every single time we're in a place where someone got murdered, I know for a fact that she's thinking about her fucking sister and how she found her murdered, and it's fucking me up. What, your favorite character is in Weevil Underwood? No! I hate him. That's what my nerd voice is. It's Weevil. God damn it. No, yeah, I completely agree. I really wish Mai was in the show more. And there are so many situations where stuff happens to Mai, and it would make me so upset because as a kid, she was my favorite character for sure. Oh, one second. I'm trying to, like, deal with my floors. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to do the BRB screen because I have to... We're dealing with contractors that suck shit. 1 second. Okay, sorry. We're basically like, this person was supposed to come 2 weeks ago, and I think I finally got them to respond. So I'm really hoping they can come out, because until we have our floors fixed, we can't fucking move into our house. Anyway. Peaceful MIDI birds. Yeah, how much do you enjoy these very fake bird sounds? Ace Attorney, how do you do fellow birds? Yeah, they're definitely fake. God damn it, poor Maya. I guess I can't go in. Can I go in? No, that's so weird. Sounds like standard video game birds to you. They're so fake though. Phoenix is a bird name. He must practice bird law. Bird law, huh? Can't slide. They sound like the straw trick you used to make bird sounds. What? The straw trick? She's not here now, is she? That wouldn't have happened that fast. There's no way. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Oh, we could go to the entrance. Oh, right. We need to go to the, Alright. Let's go to the police station. What is that? Oh my god. I guess Detective Gumshoe was still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me spy around your office. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake! Gordy sighted! I don't believe it! Oh, shouldn't he be reading something more important? No, it's too realistic. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger! Is that a knockoff Sonic? It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. Oh, I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Well, a poster of a female police officer? Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. Oh, my bad. I like your cactus. Undoubtedly, a lot of the sounds originate... Yeah, because it was Game Boy Advance. So it was Game Boy Advance in Japan, and then it was DS here. Yeah, and then most of them were DS into other stuff. I believe almost all of them were DS, right? I'm doing the Blue Badger dance. What? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. It's tidier than I had expected too. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of ya. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. Looking up monster sightings and making mascots? Can that be your job? Sure. I won't tell. I don't know who'll pay you, but I'm sure someone out there will. Alright, let's talk to him. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial starting tomorrow is scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Eh? Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by, Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the one to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I'd like to think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. Okay. One, I really like that they've got this bond, but another part of me is like, well, that's cool and all, but what about all the innocent people that you're probably putting to jail? And also, he doesn't really support an accurate investigation, just one that puts his people away. Yeah, that would be more satisfying if we hadn't already gone through 4 innocent defendants. I know, right? Shit. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Oh, thanks. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th, caused 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? This is the first time we've seen him. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. What? God damn it, he's not in here. Okay. What is it? Oh! Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait! You mean Grossberg's office? Right! That guy! That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take my break really quick. And then we will come back to this. Because we're gonna get into some deep shit now, I think. Which is very exciting. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a good day. It is Thursday, which is nice. So I'm gonna go get some food. I recommend you get up and stretch. And maybe get a snack too. I'll be back. Follow, join the Discord, vote in the poll. You know the things. Ah, it's so loud. Shh. Whatcha? I'm back. Hello. Ow. Fuck. I think I just gave myself a paper cut. I did. I was trying to wipe something off of my notebook. Ow. It's fine. I'm not bleeding. It's just annoying. Okay. Let's do this. Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it, and Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake? Right. Well, any for your thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Adama? 808? Thank you for following. Welcome. There's a restaurant I like called 808. Notebooks had enough of Phoenix shenanigans? I guess so. It cut me. Alright. Can I present you with things? Nick! This person was a lawyer at Grossberg's office. Oh, that's right. Let's go talk to him. Mr. Grossberg, I mean, not the dead guy. God damn it. Okay. December 25th. Still. It's been a while since I was here last. Looks like the painting. Oh, great. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey, Nick, look at the wall. That painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Why is the wall there a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. What happened to it? Oh, right, you weren't even... well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right, he's a really cute plant. A table for clients. Huh? An elegant ebony desk, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's got money to burn. We should put things on our client table, too! I'm not really into smoking. We could put out candy or gum! If I went to, like, the doctor's office or wherever, or, like, someone's office, and there was a bowl of, like... like jawbreakers or bubblegum candies, I would be very confused. I would totally put one in my mouth and then be very upset because it's fucking bubblegum and I have to go talk to someone, but still. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey, Nick! I want a desk like that in our office, too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You'd better start saving your allowance then. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, then let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. We don't need them. Then we can take that wooden bear? What? It is kind of cute. What? You want the bear? We're not taking the bear. I was gonna take the bear. Oops. That's all that's here. That's weird. I guess we have to go back to the lake again. Maybe the pictures are done. That lady's pictures. Ah, there we go. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Huh? Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yeah. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. Huh? What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Isabella, welcome. Arrest those birds. It's all we've got. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Well, wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Oh my god, I almost let her. Okay. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Fuck! I was definitely supposed to tell her not to tell the cops. Fuck. Well, we live with our choices. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Fuck, I fucked up! Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Poop. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb idiot. An expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Huh? Looks like a computer's attached to the camera. Blah. Okay, so I probably fucked up. Maybe if I was like, don't talk to the cops, she would be like, nice try. The cops are who I should talk to. Bye. And it would be the same response. I hope. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Santa? Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's... Oh, is it Butts? It's... Larry, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm working my day job? I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Beyonce, deserves the best. Beyonce, not another model, I hope. Is Butts your favorite character yet? No. I hate him. And it's mostly Rain's fault. Oh, Beyonce's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who is she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye.
I'm, the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Alright, what the fuck? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. Did you make a fucking clock that caused it to happen again, please? Don't say that that's true.
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Well, Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Honey! The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth.
Nick?
You know what time it is? It's but so o'clock. I have regrets.
As you should. Thank you for the $1. The butt $1. I crunched my can. I hope you're happy. If it is a loud pop, it's not my fault.
Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick!
You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth, old edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. We went to fucking school together? Are you kidding me? Why has this not been mentioned ever?
What? Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are these samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ugh. The samurai thing was Fiancé's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of the samurai dogs. Oh, something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with that big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy. Gordy. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? How is Edgeworth not removing himself from the case as a conflict of interest if he knew the defendant? Yep. Oh wait, no, yeah, there was an old guy who did that case. Is that what you mean? There was an old dude. He wasn't doing the first case, but I don't understand how we were able to, like... He tried to make it so I was the bad guy. So in the case where it was turned around to have me be whatever, he should have recused himself. Recused? I think that's the right word. No! He's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? The samurai dog on that banner does seem a bit gourd shaped. Kinda does. I also want to know what the blue is on top of it. There's only like 3 lawyers in all of Japanifornia. Edgeworth's connection to Phoenix wasn't relevant, nor was it brought up. I don't know, I feel like it would have mattered. What's Gordy? Huh? Oh, you mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster! Gordy! Monster? Yeah. It's just fucking whatever. Check it out! This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow! It's really real! They have fucking soulless ass eyes. Nick! A monster! A real monster! Hot news! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Huh? What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it! Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Yeah, sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added. Oh yeah, you haven't missed it. All we've done so far for this case is investigate. I wonder. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about that weird contraption on the camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing it to me then. Jeez. Look at my badge. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back at that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. Because you blew it on Kiance. But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for any of the other customers. Hey, no problem. If that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Hey, Larry, you know this guy? Who's that? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who is this, Maya? What? Well, that wasn't helpful. Alright, thanks for the stuff, I guess. He's such an imp. Hey, Nick, benches! Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. No! I know, I really want a fucking hot dog too. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! Oh god, what have I done? Nothing new here. Yeah, we gotta go get that picture. Hot dogs are gross. Not vegan hot dogs. They're pretty good. She's not here. That's weird. Unless it's a little boy in a green hat and a tunic. You mean... Wait, do I have him on here? I don't. I thought I had him. Oh, right. She ran off to the fucking... Uh-oh. I know where she is. She went to the police station. There he is. Chicago-style dogs are pretty good. They're more vegetable than dog. Oh, that's cool. Raven's Wing Studios. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, veggie dogs are amazing. There's field roast ones, and there's some other ones that are really, really, really good. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Oh, a lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Shit. I just like... Oh. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Move in the crowd. Wear drab clothes. Never enter the target's field of vision. Must be doing image training for training. Crapola! I done donked it up. Maybe he's back. Oh! These birds remind me of RoboKai's theme and Guilty Gear. Oh god, Octavia just kicked the wall. Literally just a MIDI bird noise. It makes me mad. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of MIDI animal noises, generally. Unless it's like a dog bark or a cat. Those are funny, at least. The pack of veggie dogs in my fridge are calling to me. They're saying, Phoenix, Phoenix. Smoku is the best. Eat them. They tell the truth. Stop kicking the wall. Hey, don't do that. Leave our wall alone, honey. The banana just kicked the banana off her bed. Ahem. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Why does this game think that youth smells like lemons? Eat a hole in the wall? No! Octavia, don't eat a hole. I'm missing these prime belly rubs. Learn from The Simpsons, the hot dogs are made from pigeons, rats, raccoons, and boots. Yeah, that's why no one should eat them. Everyone's mom used lemon pine sol when they were kids, I guess. Oh! Touche, Shia. Touche. See if I can get it over there. She's kind of stinky today. I think she farted when I rubbed her belly. I wish I could force you to smell it and not have me smell it. Yeah, there we go. 10 minutes of, no, however much you want of me now. There she is. Isn't she fucking cute? Look how she's laying. No smell-o-vision? Yeah, no smell-o-vision. Thank you, Shia, for Octavia Cam. Enjoy, you nerds. It's too far up and it's bothering me. I haven't quite figured out the right place to put this in the new layout. Good enough. She's adorable lying like that. She's a big dumb baby. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Oh yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Let me peep at your stuff. Nothing changed? Okay. Feet's in the air? Yeah. Big dumb baby, also relatable. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. Old bitter desserts. You do have a new layout? I didn't even register. Really? Oh yeah, it's Austin answered, but yes, it's because we needed more room for a video game that wasn't in 4:3. All right, let's shove this guy's face into his face. Look at this. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Robert Hammond. Hey, Damien. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Yeah. Look. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies, I'm not sure I can help you with that. Okay, how about this? So, this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach pointing out at the lake. Yeah, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars, explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. Oh. Spared no expense. That's exactly what I was thinking of too. Remind me to not go to this dead guy's park. That's what killed him. It wasn't a gun. It was hubris. The photo smells like rotten lemons. It must be Edgeworth. Yeah. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the the DL6 incident? But that's from... That's what ruined their mom. That's what ruined the Faye family. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Yes. Ah! Wait! You don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. So, he was the attorney in DL6. Misty. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. 15 years ago? Revenge for 15 years ago? But Edgeworth couldn't have... 15 years ago, he was like, what, fucking 9? They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. Wait. So he was the defense attorney? And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out, right, Mr. Grossberg? This sucks. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. He's too guilty seeming about this. Getting allergy eye twitches again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father. Gregory Edgeworth? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So, Gregory Edgeworth was the victim in the incident. So, Missy Faye talked to his ghost to find the murderer? And now his defense... No. But then the attorney, Robert Hammond, is dead now? Wait. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Misty Faye, mother of Mia and Maya Faye. Show this photograph to Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then. Fuck. Okay. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? The Thickens plot, he'll pull out a second gun? No! The second gun that we all forgot about. Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor, apparently, would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Oh, that's me. Nor, apparently, would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. I'm gonna show him other things first. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Okay, that gets us somewhere, kind of. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Okay. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused
your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Okay! The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. Wait, about to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one that got off innocent?
Stay being awesome. Glad to see your stream and community grow with each game. Karkalla celebrate.
Christifact, thank you so much for resubbing for a 10th month in a row. I really, really appreciate that, and thank you. That is very sweet. I hope you are having a lovely week. You keep being awesome. You're very sweet. Robert Hammond from Top Gear. Is there someone named Hammond in Top Gear as well? Seeing these costumes, I kind of want to put up a Phoenix Wright stage play. That would be fun. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know! You want us to defend you! Yes. Will you? Of course we will! Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you really don't need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. There we go. Well, I guess we should... Huh? What's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's coming down? Oh, that was scary. Huh? Where the fuck is Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. What the fuck? I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Ugh, right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Can I examine the floor where he's laying? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. Apparently not. Just leave him on the floor. I feel like the guard would come over and be like, hey bud, you okay? But instead he's just standing there like, we'll let him get up on his own. What the fuck? Earthquakes are about the only natural disaster that's scary to death. Ugh, they are pretty fucking scary. Okay, good luck down there. I wonder. Okay, I was wondering if he'd say anything else. Okay, he doesn't understand that. Okay, I think we need to go to the police station and give this to Gumshoe. Been through 2 high 7 earthquakes, no thank you. Fuck, that's terrifying. All the earthquakes I've experienced have been so small that I hardly notice them at all. Oh. Are you doing sleepy movements? God damn it. Yeah, earthquake me sleep, but she's just doing like little paw movements. So fucking cute. December 25th, Police Department Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? Ah! What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright has to say. What's this all about, pal? Oh, lot of heart. Jesus. I've slept through several earthquakes, I'm curious. Yeah, I've slept through at least 2. And the ones I were awake for just kind of felt weird. Like something, like a big tractor or something was driving by and shaking stuff a little. So I haven't experienced any huge ones. But I'm also really lucky because I was living in Japan a year before the 3/11 earthquake. So kind of happy I missed that. Octavia would be lewd right now without her fur. It's true, but she'll always have her fur. Share some video of you being the first out the door. What? Oh my god, that's terrifying. His design reminds me of Joey from Friends. He was the only character I liked there in Friends. You've slept through a 3.5 when you were a baby? Yeah, when I was in like middle school, I apparently played Super Star Wars through an earthquake and barely noticed it. Oops. I've only experienced 1 earthquake and it was so mild I thought it was just someone shaking the door. Yeah, that's been my experience too. It just feels like something mechanical is like shaking something else, like a washing machine shaking too much or something, if that makes sense. But you don't register it at all. At least I didn't. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? Yeah, she said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. Yeah, she said, I'll drop the quality a mite. It should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she is going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. What? A cancellation? You can't just cancel. Enhance. I'm a bit hyped from the gumshoe scene in the last trial where he just barges in and saves the day. Fuck yeah, enhance. I know other people think of other things for enhance, like CSI and stuff, but every time people say enhance, it reminds me of Blade Runner, even though it's like super calm and he's like smoking a cigarette and talking about certain points. But that sound it makes when it's like doo, 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 and it's like zooming in. It's so fucking satisfying. I love the sound of that goddamn movie. I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor old I almost called him Doctor. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, we got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. Hey, I did it. Is this the court? Yeah, I want to cancel my witness appointment for tomorrow. Okay, thanks. Don't tell on me. Tiny earthquake in 2012. It was freaky because you lived in New York. Oh, I'm sure that was freaky. I remember the only big earthquake we had here, and all that happened was the frying machine fell and broke, and I was a sad child because I loved fries. Oh yeah, what's she doing? Yeah, well, she's fine. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal! Huh? Hey! You guys feel that earthquake just a while back? Yes. Aw. What a little fucking cutie. I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later! I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. Incoming Octavia quake. She kind of fell. She did a dainty fall. What a little dork.
Aren't you a little dork? Octavia.
Do you see her ears? Alright, it looks like that is the time for Meow Cam. It is. Boop. Thank you again, Shia. I hope you all enjoyed Octavia. Womp. Goodbye, my dear child. Okay. I'm a little nervous. I don't know how this is going to turn out at all. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. What the fuck? I don't know why, but I didn't even think about how we're gonna have to deal with a different prosecutor. Oops. Okay. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution right. A god.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty. What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. Stop multiplying it. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess it's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh.
I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing! I should have found her that fucking waterfall! Edgeworth only goes without one Ruth. Von Karma goes without 20 Ruths! Oh god. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm in trouble. All right, 10 a.m. Courtroom number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What the fuck? Is this why he also wears a poofity coat? This fucker's gonna kick my ass. Shit, I have to come up with a voice. This is all your fault, you waterfall-less monster. I'm sorry. All I had was a lake. Quick question, does Phoenix have any defense right now? We'll find out. This is just a vampire. The coat's too fancy. I want to see how old he is. What the fuck are these eyeballs? Veteran prosecutor who hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Okay, if he has a 40-year career and for some reason everybody's a lawyer in their 20s, he's at least 60. He's 32 with a 40-year career. He does look like Nick Lord. Oh my god. He's scrunching his stuff. It says 65. Am I blind? Oh, I forgot it said it. Ah, he's 65. There, I win. I totally fucking forgot that the ages were listed anywhere. I'm gonna do, what a great investigator. I can't read a fucking thing that says someone's age on the paper. We're going to lose and Edgeworth is gonna die. The legendary 32-year-old with 40 years of experience they keep looking for. Yes, this is the game dev that all of the fucking people hiring are looking for. 40 years of this program that came out 2 years ago. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. I don't know what to do with the poor voice. We could make him sound like Necklord. Or Batman. I've got a Batman voice. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared.
He's fucking creepy looking. I like his earrings though. Matching your studs to your like chest brooch is pretty sweet. When Von Karma was born, he already had 50 years of prosecuting experience.
Right, my apologies.
Oh god, he's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence.
A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course, that should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
Oh fucking goddamn it. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? We can do this. He may be a vampire and has 1,000 billion years of experience, but I am a 20-something idiot with a ghost friend, so
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Look at him, he's gonna fuck up. Why does he have a boo-boo band-aid? I just noticed he's got a band-aid on his face.
Describe the incident now.
Yes, sir. Oh, Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at this map. The murder happened Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Oh, that's it? I thought we were going somewhere else. He caught himself shaving his mighty beard. It's just a fashion band-aid. Do you guys remember when Nelly used to have a little band-aid as fashion? He had it in the Hot in Here video. I remember. Your ghost friend is MIA. Oh my fucking god, her name is MIA. Mia. I don't know if that's on purpose. Overhead map added to the court record.
Testify to the court about the arrest now.
Oh, wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes?
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. What the fuck was that? I hate him.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! What? We're fucking screwed. Okay. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. What man? Oh, I'm not allowed to interrupt yet. If you hate him and destroy him, I'm trying! I'll beat him up. My punching arms. We head to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. Oh.
Thank you for the energy. 30 minutes after midnight. Who? You received a call from a man?
Yep.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? He actually sounds like a fucking vampire! What was that?
Objection.
Yes, Batman! Holy fuck!
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was... Summoned? I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Oh, well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. Oh, that's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is, get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. This guy is so fucking terrifying. Everyone's just listening to him. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. Hey, Hessian, we're fighting a vampire. Happy Thursday! How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutor. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I hate that face so fucking much. Why is he making a circle with his mouth? It's like a tiny Oreo. No, it's like a tiny Cheerio. Or a butt. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Oh. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. Wait, but there were 2 gunshots. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet added to the court record. Found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol. Oh, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. What? The murder weapon? A pistol? What? Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. What the fuck? The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? That's his tisking. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Okay, gun, right hand fingerprints. But the hand holding the pistol in the very beginning wasn't it the left hand? I wish I could still picture it, but I could have sworn, unless the game was flipped. What?
Objection, he was clearly shot once. The second sound was the man throwing the gun at his face, obviously.
Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence.
The murder weapon. Fired 3 times? Wait. Fired 3 times? Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. But they were... Okay. 1 bullet in victim. 2 shots heard. 3 fired total? What the fuck? The second sound was my heart breaking when I found out Edgeworth shot a man.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hey, Nick. What does he mean ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Eh? Me? Oh. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order, order.
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
I hate your face.
You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes? This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who the fuck is running this court anyway? December 26th, 11:09. It's been it's fucking 1 hour. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes. It was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself, which is what I thought! You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you here. Why would I say yes, you're useless?
can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their days off. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Oops. No! I'm not ready to go back. This is why it couldn't have been Edgeworth. He's too dumb to be a criminal. He only knows how to lawyer. It took finding the file and getting Discord Nitro, but the earthquake videos posted in secret subchat. Oh, okay. Jeez. Well, I will surely watch it. I'm kind of scared to see it. It sounds terrifying. I think this case is going well, don't you? Oh yeah, it's totally great. It's fine. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? She looks like a frog and I love it. Lotta Hart, are you a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Ugh. Y'all need to learn some manners. Blech! I hate looking at his fucking mouth. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. Maya's the brains of the operation. Phoenix just points and smacks tables. Don't forget hitting papers. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents on a boat. That is a left hand, ladies and gentlemen. There wasn't nary a thing in the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. She's so tall. Order? I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. I think he's like snapping his fingers. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Look at this photograph. Can we get a bunny with a detective hat on as an emote? I ordered a ton of emotes. And they're coming. They're just probably not going to be here for another like month or two. The artist Pi, who does our current emotes, has like a huge queue, and she's fucking amazing. So yeah, we gotta wait. Maybe someday when we unlock more emotes. Order, order, order! I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant. A fucking objection! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have a photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. He's doing the Thanos snap. Every time he does that, a criminal dies. Oh no! You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. How do you fucking snap backwards? God, that's hard. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Oh, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction in the facts of her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Fuck off, Judge. I claim to have found evidence that you're a big dumb face, Von Karma. Yeah. Bought more Doge. Please be careful. Please be careful. If you're buying crypto stuff, please be careful. My crypto boys. Be safe, please. Stupid dumb Musk face is ruining all your numbers, I've heard. I'm the Doge Lord. It's not about money anymore. It's about power. Okay, well, just be careful. I care about you guys. Even though I'm not involved in that stuff. Now I'm following it because I'm nervous about you. Just Bitcoin. You're going to play all 3 of these games back to back, right? No, but I do have the other games in the trilogy and we will totally... This fucking game kicks ass. We're totally going to play the other ones, but we're going to try to space them out a little bit. But I will play them, Birthday Shark. Not investing in anything I can't lose. Good. That's exactly the right mindset. All right. I trust you guys. I'll try not to worry so much about it. So silly. Okay. Christmas Eve, just after midnight. I wonder. Let's save, because I don't know if he's gonna, like, poop on me for cross-examining properly. How do we get games into the list? So usually I only play games that are considered retro. So 15 years old, or if they're for console, 2 generations back. But we actually have an indie games club, and I've already played most of Paradise Killer, because it was like, I think that was the first one we did this year. But yeah, if you have games you would like to recommend, there's a channel in the Discord called Recommendations. You can just throw games in there. And then I add it to a big old list, and I try to buy them. But yeah, I played the beginning of Paradise Killer, but I did not finish it. I got kind of dizzy. I was playing it on Switch, and it made me a little sick from the FOV. I had to mess around the settings, and then I ran out of time. Not ready to accept PS3 as retro yet? It's fine. We're pretending it's not. But yeah, we just started getting into some PS2 games, so yeah. It's retro, right? Like, everybody's got their own definition, but that's those qualifications keep most people from coming in here and being like, excuse me, that game is not technically retro. Here's my rule that I made up. So, I try to be careful with it. We shall see. I will double cross-examine you. That's what I'm worried about. So let's see what happens. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Well, yeah, I guess. Ugh. I know you want to find contradictions, but really. I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. Yeah, I don't think I can just ask about everything. I was in my car. Heard a bang from up the lake. Let's try this. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? No. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the 2 men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. No. Because she didn't see them. Because we talked to her earlier. She only knew because she looked at the picture, I think. Excuse me, this game is not retro. It's too old and therefore considered retro plus. Oh god, it hurts me. Adjust glasses with pointer finger. Excuse me. That game is not retro. It was released exactly 3.45363 years ago. Yeah. Clearly in the previous scene, the monster was a griffin. Clearly it was a manticore in the next. I hope someone got fired for that. What the fuck? If there's retro plus, there must be retro minus. It's the Undertaker! Shit. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You were asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? It's because there was only one bullet in him, but there were 2 shots and it fired 3. There was nary a thing in the lake but the boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... What the fuck?! Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. Oh, that's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. I literally cannot... At the beginning of this game, I was like, wow, people sure are cheating a lot. And now we're getting people cheating way fucking more. I feel like this game would be much shorter if the judge were competent. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. No, there was a contradiction. I haven't checked this one yet. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Oh, wait, now I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in this testimony worth noting. No. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. What the fuck? And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But
If I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Huh? Who was that?
It was me!
Oh,
Maya?
is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks! It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. She's gonna put herself in contempt. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Enough! Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave.
No! 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 But I didn't do it, she did it! Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong! Wrong.
What?
Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again.
Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
Fucking finally, you stupid, slimy idiot.
What? Mr. Lottahart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well.
What?
Maya Fey, you will leave this courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. Heh, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
That last statement. Let's just do a quick save in honor of our girl, who definitely just fucking sacrificed herself for us to do this. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what about the other man? What the fuck? Let me ask questions.
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can.
Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty? Why? What the fuck? That's it? God, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. That's it? That's it? That's it? No, you couldn't have seen it because we can't see who it is. If we can't see it, how could you? Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Look at it. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So, this picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. Fuck you! That's why I told her not to say that in the testimony, please. What? Fuck you! Hello? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course! I said I could and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Am I actually allowed to fucking cross-examine, or am I gonna get penalized again? For fucking nothing. Piece of shit. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to ask questions. I don't know if I'm allowed to press her. Yeah, fucking witness tampering. But that's fine, because this guy talks real mean. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with it as it is. Nobody loves me. What the fuck? Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got automatic. The issues we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. Oh, he's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Why aren't those in evidence? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this! If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. You know fucking why? Because the meteors don't make noise, so why the fuck is it noise activated? Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. No! Very well, Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. No, it wasn't. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, huh? Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. I'm gonna fucking strangle this man. No! Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this one, but then I'm gonna... If there was a heavy fog, how could binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog, but you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. Enough!
There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last fucking thing I do. I know where it is. Loud noise. Fucking objection. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? Fucking me! I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera towards upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss fucking Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. What was she trying to take a photo of? The stupid thing, right? Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this, a newspaper article? Gordy? Oh, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Fuck, do I have proof? I have proof? Shit, I have it, proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What proof is there that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? Isn't it just the camera again? It's because of the noise. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own fucking camera. Your camera was set to take photos to respond to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Oh my god, I didn't fucking prove anything. He's right. Love the casual insertion of F-bombs. Oh, they're fucking canon, my friend. Shit! I'm an idiot too. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Sad ghost. Thank you for following. Welcome. I love seeing a new sad ghost. Please revise your testimony. Right, fine. I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Yosh. I've heard lawyers insult their clients recently in the news, so this makes sense. Yeah. Got your samurai dog for lunch. Yay, Mr. Javots. Yay. I'm going to have to run over to the store and grab some veg hot dogs for tonight in celebration of samurai dogs. Lauda's new testimony. I'm fucking saving again. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Objection. What the fuck? You can't objection him. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Fucking objection, yes. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Huh, that would be a first. No, wrong. I did great in the last part. There's a food cart near my job that sells extremely cheap good hot dogs called Wiener Wagon. Wiener Wagon. Incredible. That's really good. You'll have to tell me where that is, because when my dad visits next time, I bet he'd like it there. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with this testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Hopefully we can press each thing and we don't get in trouble. It has a big cartoon hot dog statue named Wacky McWiener. Are you fucking kidding me? That is incredible. I have to go there. I'm bringing my dad there next time he comes to visit. Okay. What manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. An investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yup. You get your photo and sell it to the press? That kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO. A UFO? UFO is what we say in Japanese. I wonder why he left that. You know, an unidentified flying object, a UFO.
UFO.
Thank you, Austin. That's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should be an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey! They also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. Okay, that's why you were camping at the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. Huh? But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out that what I was up to at the lake, they'd be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah! Second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Oh. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Now! Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to the case. What the fuck? I know you told her to keep quiet. So he was really careful about me not finding out the answer to that? But if it only took one picture, and there were 3 gunshots... Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. Huh. There wasn't much else. Just watch the boat. There wasn't much else to look at. Yup. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste tiny time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence? Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. So, he wanted me to do evidence here? Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore either. Huh? Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. I want to be like, this gun fired 3 times, but your camera only went off once. And once again, I'm in a situation where I'm like, I don't know how to express that. I'm gonna save again. I'm really like anxious about this. I'll do it here because I haven't really fucked up in a bit. I messed up once, but that was it. Never heard, so I can be sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. Sharper sound than I would have expected. Looked at the boat the whole time. Wasn't much else to look at. If she heard a bang, thought Gordy was out there, I doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Fuck it, I think if I try this, what could it do? Why would you stare at the boat if you were waiting for Gordy? Maybe something like this. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it.
If I ever go to court, I want this as my entrance music.
Thank you for the pencil on that. I don't think they let you have music when you go to court, but you could always try. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take pictures of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Imagine court with WWE entrances. I would be so fucking into that. You could have a portable speaker. What are they gonna do? Put you in jail? Fucking great rebuttal. The final countdown. We would all end up in jail, but I mean, that's probably where you'd go anyway. Order, continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart? Are you saying you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing. Really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who's shooting. Who's shooting who in this? Right. That's why I took this photo and... Oh! The zoomed in photo probably shows whose fucking hand it is, and we know that it's the right hand. I'm onto it. We got this. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had the photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who's doing the shooting. That's why she said she was going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let it show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Show the fucking enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this Look at this photograph! You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did! Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? This isn't how objections work. You can't do this. You're cheating. Because it doesn't exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. No! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand. We still cannot see who's firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Lake photo added. Yes, 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 yes. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. A little good has done any of us. That's why I've requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. No! Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. No! And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to You fucking better object, sir. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, really bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. Wait, Your Honor, this evidence. No! I believe we've spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence, but this enlargement, I see no point in retracing our steps. Fuck! Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about the photo is strange? Here goes fucking nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter? Strange. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. Holy fucking shit. The hand? The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Yeah. This evidence is clear. The man in the photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Excuse me, where's my... You did it! Wow, maybe we shouldn't have listened to this big awful man. Yeah, it's not my fucking job. I defended my client, it wasn't him. I win. What the fuck? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. But who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order! So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? Why was I not made aware of this information? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. Don't you fucking make that face as if I made a mistake. I didn't know that. There is no way it could have been suicide. Maybe he has long arms. He's long man. Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report fucking updated. Ugh! Maybe Gordy shot him. Actually, maybe Gordy shot him. That's possible if Gordy isn't Gordy. And Gordy is like a... Excuse you, Gordy's a saint? Fuck. Von Karma's reports are written in crayon. He shot at Edgy and it bounced off Gordy back to himself, Your Honor. Fuck me. Alright, time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Shot from approximately 1 meter away. Thanks, game. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. Fuck, thank you, God. I need to snoop around. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. The court is adjourned. Holy shit. It was Mia, a ghost with a gun. Maybe Von Karma did it because he was ashamed of Edgeworth losing 2 cases and wanted to get rid of him by falsely accusing him. Hey, that's not that far off. Oh, God. Okay. Same day, 1 p.m. Phew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about 1 meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really fucking feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Oh! Grump. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood out was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. I hear 2 sounds like gunshots. There were 3 shots fired from the gun. 1 shot in the victim. Where'd the other fucking shot go? And where was that 3rd one? Oh, okay. Holy shit. I would love to save video game. I just realized this is called Turnabout Goodbyes. That's terrifying. Alright, let's keep going. December 26th. Oh, same day. Oh. What? She should be let out. You don't get imprisoned forever. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, kiddo. Someday that guy's gonna move. 1 million years dungeon. Yeah. Lotta tried to get herself 15 minutes of fame by lying when a man's life was on the line. Yeah, she's a bitch. She also literally lied about fucking everything. But so does everybody else we have on trial, so... He's a wax figure? Maybe. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. What the fuck? If you're held in contempt of court, I don't think they just put you in jail. I think they just take you out and put you in holding until the trial's over. Lemon Grab is the best. I fucking love Adventure Time, and Lemon Grab is fantastic. And if it wasn't gonna destroy my camera or my microphone, I would totally do the voice for real. Who cares about perjury? I don't understand. She shouldn't be in jail. It can include jail time. Yeah, but yeah, no, see? Repeatedly. I don't think it makes sense to do it immediately, especially for someone who was like barely related to it. Then again, we are in fantasy Japan, California, so can't even attempt the Lemon Grab voice. It would wreck my throat. I used to do it at Rain all the time. You didn't know they execute you? Oh, okay. Desperately wanted Adventure Time Phoenix Wright style game. Oh, I just want an Adventure Time game that I can enjoy. And my cousin Vinny basically lives in jail because of contempt of court. I've never seen that movie. I wonder if it would be appropriate for movie night. Because I don't know how we would get our hands on the movie for this. Card Wars. I do like Card Wars. I have all the booster packs or the starter packs physically. Very worth it for movie night. It doesn't have like a ton of... It's rated R though, isn't it? I'll just look into it. I'll check why it's rated that. I don't want people to like get uncomfortable. We've only watched a couple rated R weird things, so it's on Amazon Prime. Okay, I'll check it out for tomorrow. Did you try Pirates of the Enchiridion? I have not. No, not yet. Journalists who refuse to name a confidential source have been held in contempt of court. Yes, I've definitely heard of that. It's fine. Okay, good. Very much appropriate. Perfect! It's only rated R for swears. Alright, swears are good. Liar Liar would be good too. That's definitely streaming because I watched it a couple of years ago. Well, we'll see if it's still on there. Anyway, those are great ideas. I'll keep those in mind for tomorrow's movie night. Whew. Right, so she's fucking trapped here. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something? Why do I picture getting giant bills of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Oh, right. My mother. Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not so sure it was the right thing to do. Fuck! No, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. Well, can't fuck it up any worse, I guess. The concept is that Ooh is flooded and it's a pirate game. That's cool. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I guess we'll stick to the, what was it, rivers and lakes that you're used to. I haven't listened to that song in a while. Remember showing you Liar Liar? Was happy to get someone else to experience it because I've watched it so much. This pen is red. Alright, let's leave her alone. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Cleaning day. Okay, this is all the same. Fight about the poster. Difficult books. Mia's desk. Okay. Nothing new here. Can't fuck it up any worse. Sure, Phoenix might take it as a challenge. Can we watch the Phoenix Wright movie? If you can find it streaming somewhere legally, then yes, We can add it to the poll. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Mr. Grossberg isn't getting that painting back. I feel kind of bad for him. No, I don't. That's a lie. Expensive plant. Table for clients. Elegant diamond ring of gold. Oops. Desk. Book. Not red. I can't take that bear that she wants. Okay. Who takes a vacation at Christmas? Oh, right. I forgot it was Christmas. Oops. That would be a good Gardic phone. Godly dear. You'd also definitely want to finish the whole game first with respect to the Phoenix Wright movie. Oh, that's a good point too. All right, yeah. If we haven't finished it by tomorrow, then we'll have to take that off the table. That makes sense. I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. YouTube is okay. I'm gonna get ads though if I do it. I don't know if I can do YouTube. It might be blocked. I'll figure it out. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. It's full of families picnicking on the weekend. A little cold. Winter chill. Today it's just cold. Wait, what did he say? Guess that's why they call it a nature park. It's quite pretty when the cherry blossoms along the lakeside blossom in spring. Today it's just cold. You will not finish it by tomorrow? This quest is... and in the final one are long. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the one we started yesterday took the whole day and then this morning, so I figured this one would be long too. Think the movie spoils the chapter after this? Okay. Yeah, we have other law movies we can watch for movie night. It'll be fine. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with his lovely Fiancé. Fucking Fiancé. The famous Gourd Lake. The green waters stretch out on both sides. It's a pretty big lake, really. The trash can's empty. It's still maintained. Lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is if you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. All of this is the same. I wonder if that bench is still there. Ace Attorney is on Prime for 99-cent rental. Perfect. Oh! Hey, Detective Gumshoe! Hey, pal! The trial today, well... Yeah? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Oh, thanks. Oh man. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. I wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. Lotta's camera is staring out at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that camera must cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Definitely have my support for my cousin Vinny. Not only is it hilarious, but Marissa Tomei is perfect in it. But aside from a single detail, the movie is so accurate to Alabama law that it's used in law school. I have heard about that movie for years and I really want to watch it. So maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. The other witness! Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. Thanks for the flashback. I was wondering who that other witness was. We know it's a man because they're the one who probably called in. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, I see. But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does. And him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in the courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edward? Why is everyone so nice deep down? He was really grateful for what you did, you know. Or what she did. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of here as soon as I can. No. Wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? No, things to ask you. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I wanted to ask him more about the DL6 thing. Poop. Hey, Shadow. How do you like Mr. Von Karma? I hate him, and he hurts my throat. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in the boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's a space for one more boat at the dock. Okay. More forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Closed today for murder. Yeah, there's more wholesome stuff happening than I thought there would be. It's actually kind of sweet, but it makes me frustrated for why everyone was a big butthole earlier. Maybe if I go to the station, I can talk to him. Listening to you in my car on the way home from work. Oh, drive safe! Pay this month's rent? Doesn't he, like, pay us because we're working for him? How does Phoenix Wright get paid if apparently none of his clients pay him? That is a good fucking question, and I have no idea. That really doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build a case against Edgeworth. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger! It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the criminal... Good luck. I want one. They're cute. The problem is his arms are too long. Larry and Maya definitely didn't pay him, but I assume the Powers had some deep pockets. I'd hope so. Yeah, if we keep doing everything pro bono, we definitely won't be able to afford rent at all. One thing I will say is every single Phoenix Wright game is connected, so it's one giant story. So I can't wait for you to play the other games. That's exciting. I mean, it's named after the main dude, so I'd assume so. But yeah, I'm excited to play more. Where's my... There it is. Must be the chief. He's glued to his computer. What? Rook to bishop 7. Checkmate. I don't believe it. Oh, he must be playing chess at the computer. A poster of female police officer. No. Babes in uniform calendar. Detectives' desks. Their computers. And files in each one. Funny, they're tidier than I expected. Nothing new. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something. Don't do anything rash. Why jump? You have every reason to live. Oh. He's practicing talking down a potential suicide. That's kind of funny. I like that guy. They don't let him go out. I assume they just make him practice. Maybe he went back. Unless, can we talk to Edgeworth here? Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Oh, free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. Oh, we've got it this case. We've got to win this case, Nick. Oh, kiddo. What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as bet as any. What do you say? Oh, what do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. I meant, have you noticed anything about the case? Oh, well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should just leave her alone. Alright, let's go. Half-hearted mumbling. Don't jump, I guess. Maybe don't jump. You might have something to live for. Maybe Charlie the plant has something new to say. I checked. It doesn't. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Oh, no. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Oh, Lotta. So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd have been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. May I please strangle her now that she's not a witness? Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. Yeah, I'll be fine. The next time I witness a murder. Right! You mean the first time you witness a fucking murder. What about Gordy? Right! Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Hey, Soccer! I really, really, really hate Lotta. Ugh, she caused a lot of trouble. Finish your spirit medium training first. Hold on, before I fucking lose someone. I'm thinking I should up the sensitivity of my camera mic. Y'all just be sure y'all don't sneeze or nothing when you're a part of the woods. Right. I'm glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse. There's never lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? Why are you always on the verge of a horrible failure like this? No! No. Shut up, bitch. Careful, if the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. Don't know what that is. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, "I'm Gordy, hear me roar." I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do y'all think I am? The kind of fool that would turn your blurry picture into evidence in a murder trial. Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. Do you like bullets? Do you like guns? Do you like your own testimony? Okay. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, y'all see. Actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right! I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you think, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? That's like being like, most of my family is smart. Despite me. What's it gonna be? Deal or not? What do we do, Nick? I don't want to do this. Fine, you stupid bitch. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. She knows I don't have any money. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gordy? But Gordy doesn't... I mean... Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. Huh? I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first. Got it? Okay. Right. See you later. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I have to prove to her that Gordy isn't real. How?
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean.
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Alright, let's go into the fucking park, I guess. Whoa. What? Why is the Steel Samurai here? What is that?
The Steel Samurai, Nick!
Why is his hand in his sleeve? Why are there eyes on his shirt? What's wrong with you? Yo, Maya! Larry, what the heck is that? Ah, it's my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with this banner. Wow! That's really impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Let Phoenix say fuck 2021. You got it, baby. I'm out of drink. It's called fashion, look it up. Oops. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Those flags look sadly out of place here, flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. Reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. Huh? The War of what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is that? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh? I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the fuck is that? Eh? Hello? Okay. Hey Nick, benches! Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Shut up. What is that? What's this machine? That's a compressor! I use it to fill up that balloon there with air. Oh, neat! Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. I wonder if we could use this thing's weird body and shape to make it seem like it's Gordy? Like throw it in the lake and take a picture? I just give it to her and be like, look, it's real. You did it. What's that orange, white, orange flag in the middle? What, this one? Oh, you know, it's that place. I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! Oh, what have I done? This fucking music. Maybe we can cross-examine a I don't know what that is. Vexologist? Oh, I should talk to you. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry, when did you get that big, thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it here yesterday? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. You didn't kill him, did you? The compressor? What if the very first thing is about getting Mr. Butts off and then the last one is about him doing a murder? I feel like he's too stupid to kill someone, though. Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put the air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Alright, let's shove things at him. Ah! Hey, that's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them! Do you think Gordy really exists? Yeah, I think somebody probably saw something else and they just thought it was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Want a bullet? Want a gun to kill someone with? No. Alright. When something smells. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No. Nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa! No, you don't. No sneezing. Achoo! I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. I trigger on one of the Von Karma's finger snaps. Now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice. What about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Oh, my money. Hmm? Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. Wondering why they use aluminum pots and pans. Okay, we had that conversation before. The sign says no camping. Wait. What if the sign said we're setting tents on fire? Meow! Alright, we have to talk to this horrible woman. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for that dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet! A UFO! A UFO. Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Why can't I ask about Gordy again? Huh. Interesting. Huh. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Oh yeah, what if you get a picture? Okay. I think we have to just fucking figure this out. Aluminum heats up fast, doesn't make food taste weird, and is easy to keep clean. Well, look at that, an easy answer. I wish I could enter that into the video game so she could hear it. My hair is bothering me. It's getting too long. Maybe we can rent a boat now? Maybe it's open. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good? Well, with the murder on the lake and all. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Yeah. So uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. There are some boats floating in the dock. The murder took place on the boat from this dock. The police took it. And there's a space. Fresh air! I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right! I'll behave. Oh dear. Well, what should we do? I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Well, any thoughts you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. Makes me feel so fucking bad. He's not here. He's still on vacation. Now that she's out, I wonder if we can talk to him. Oh! Hello. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Oh, let's come back later. Guess so. Shit! Oh! Hey there, pal! Oh, what's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again? What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything, besides money, that is. Okay, I can finally, like, throw a bunch of things at him. Look at my badge. Isn't it neat? Little early for you to be proudly waving that thing around. You can be proud of yourself when you get Mr. Edgeworth declared innocent. Okay. That woman really took us for a ride, didn't she? Claiming she was a witness to a murder and all. Still, if it weren't for her photograph, Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't have made it today. Oh, huh, really? Huh? You were at the trial, weren't you, Detective? Robert Hammond. He was the defense attorney in the DL6 incident trial. He's the one who got the sole suspect off the hook. I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth thinks of him. Not much, I'd wager. I don't care who you are. No one can tell me that's Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, come on, it doesn't look like him at all. But Edgeworth has admitted he was on the boat. Then he's the one being shot then. He seemed fine in court today. Oh. Details, pal, details. Whose side are you on, anyway? All I'm saying is we have to respect the evidence. Doesn't know who she is. Doesn't know about that. Doesn't know about the map. Yep, it was fired from the murder weapon without a doubt. From a meter away, so it would have to be someone on the boat. What do you make of this, Detective Gumshoe? Hey, making something of things is your job. Ugh. Right. Since when do lawyers have to do detectives work for them? Yeah, why am I doing so much detective work? Maybe you should tell me why Mr. Edgeworth's prints were on the weapon, pal. Huh? How should I know? Now she heard 2 gunshots, right? But wait, look at the court record. According to this, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. What? How's that possible? Where was the 3rd shot? Thank you! I've been fucking saying this for like a day! I wonder, maybe it was a practice shot or something. What the fuck? Practice shot? It's for the idea, Gumshoe. Okay. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Harriman. They say that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out of him in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Gotta admit, doesn't look good, pal. You know by now that Phoenix Wright isn't the sharpest tool in the spoon drawer? Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Huh? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. Hmm? I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick! They're telling him sooner next. Try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. That's a weird cut. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid in your search for Gordy. Huh? Wait, what? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Huh? Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile? One is a missile. Take the missile? I don't know, Dubs. I don't know. Missile? He's a canine. Oh, police dog is still in training. Oh. Missile? Missile? Here, boy. Oh! Oh! It's a sheep. That's not a police dog. Here he is. Oh, he's cute. Look, Nick. Cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us how? Ah! Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Are you really gonna make me decide? Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. I mean, the fishing pole could help. The fishing pole isn't as cute. I guess it depends on, who you are and what your taste is. One of these seems like the clear winner. I don't know. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? You never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. What? No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. What? These all seem great. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's think. Let's think. If... What could happen? If I borrow a dog, we might actually be able to, like, find a monster. The fishing pole, we might hook something that was down there. The metal detector, I think all of these would work, honestly. Let's save just in case. I think all of them would probably work. With the dog, I don't know. The dog might actually be able to help us find something. But, like, I feel like the dog and the metal detector would be able to find the same shit, whereas a fishing pole would be able... Well, if other people are already out there looking for Gordy, we could make a pole. A fishing pole? The dog might make it cuter. I hate shit like this. Just for fun, I feel like we should take the dog, but I honestly think the other two would be better. I want to know what they all do. Fuck it. Well, no. My heart is saying be stupid and take the fishing pole. Can we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal! Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Fishing pole borrowed. Sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. I'm gonna catch it. Let's go catch us a fish. I'm smart. This is definitely the right choice. How do I fish? Fish. Water. Boat. Uh-oh, I don't know how to use it. Shit! Sorry if you wanted me to pick a dog. I don't like dogs. I mean, they're fine, but... Hey, do this for me. Hey, you know you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy! You really going to try to fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth, yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Okay. Where do we fish? Fuck. Alright, maybe this is how we fish. Yeah, I fish in everything, so. Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. She's serious. What are you going to use for bait? Oh. Yeah, oh. No. I figured something like this would happen. Oh, I figured that something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least we'd have bait! god, even I wouldn't do that. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. Yeah, in hindsight, it's always fishing. Oh, okay, Bren, I hope you have a lovely night. Oh, some jokes are better left untold. Ugh, she hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. Ah, my leg. Oh. Hey! What are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor wallet. No. Fuck, it's the same thing. A UFO. UFO. Hey, do you want to fish with me, ma'am? Lotta, wait for catching Gordy. A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck! Thanks! I don't believe it. Uh-oh. Fish. Fish. Oh. I don't think it works. They're gonna make me go get the dog. No! I did the wrong thing. Fuck you, game. What if I go to the... What I should do is go to the detention center and show it to him. Oh, he's not here. Alright. I think we can switch them out. Yeah. Can we borrow one of the other things? Huh? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lent you. Department policy. Fine, I'll take the dog. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof! He's so cute! Oh boy. Canine unit Missile borrowed. He has very cute shiny eyes. Alright. Son of a bitch. Come on, puppy. Let's go in here. Hey, Nick! Huh? Missile's been acting strangely. Missile- oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Hey, I love little doggies! Good boy, good boy. Arrgh! Ooh! What's wrong, Missile? Ooh. Ah! Missile! Missile! Oh, stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! Oh. Oh. My samurai dogs! Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry doesn't pay my bills, Nick! It's going to have to this time. Would you like a dog? Hey Larry, look, it's Missile! Isn't he cute? Keep that butt away from me! What am I going to tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right! My poor dogs. Oops. If we let a sheep out, it would run away and never come back. That's how they are. I can't present the dog, so I assume we have to go to the other spot? Unless this is also wrong. Here, would you like a dog, ma'am?
Hey, Lotta. Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name is Missile.
Huh. Canines are those ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
This dog is useless. This dog is fucking useless. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Gourds. Nothing about the... Yeah. Oh! Alright, motherfucker. I need you to take your shitty dog back. Give me the fucking metal detector. I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Alright. I just got a fucking achievement that's called Secret Weapons 3. It's probably because I picked them on the wrong fucking order. Okay, game. This thing better actually help us. I wish I could take it out and use it. Look. Oh, he doesn't understand. Alright. Come on. Finally! Jesus, that's loud. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Oh, why do I have to check it out? No. Nick. Look. Huh? An air tank. Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around the air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. Hey, Austin DM. It's heavy. An empty air tank. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. Did someone underwater shoot the dude? It's your fucking flags. What, an air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when he showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Is it yours? Is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Still Samurai there. That must be a If I got you off of fucking murder at the beginning of the game and now you're fucking murder, I'm gonna be so mad at you. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To go fucking diving. You used this to go diving in the lake, didn't you? What? Why the heck would I go diving in the lake? Wait, you're not saying I had something to do with that murder? No, not at all, just... Hey, you watch it, buddy! I'm not saying anything until my lawyer gets here. Larry, Nick is your lawyer. Well, Larry, she's right. Ugh. Anyway, I've never seen that air tank, okay? Yeah, right. Larry's hiding something, I can tell. To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? The big puffy steel samurai. No, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see the compressor, I always use on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. As I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that, and then... Blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gord. This is Gordy. Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened was on the 20th or so, the 20th a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out to the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyance gave me the steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew out of there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. The night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Alright. Gordy is a inflatable steel samurai. Something smells, must be butts. Yep, something smelled and it was in fact butts. We are on save number 3. Fucking butt man. Alright. That is huge fucking progress. I thought for sure we were gonna find out that he, like, was involved in the shooties, but turns out he's just involved in the Gordy. We are on episode 4. Yeah. We're on episode 4. Turnabout something or other. They're all turnabouts. Anyway, hey, thank you all for being here. It is our time to end. I hope that you have had a lovely day. Tomorrow's Friday. Fuck yeah. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday, which means I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. with more of Phoenix Wright. More of chapter episode 4. Turnabout something or other. What else? Vote in the poll. It's exclamation mark poll. Whatever wins that will be our next game. Make sure to join the Discord if you'd like. Tomorrow is sub movie night. We'll be watching probably something lawyery, attorney, probably a comedy, and we'll have some fun. So that's good. Yeah, movie poll for will be posted tomorrow morning before stream starts. Yeah. So I'll come up with some stuff. But that's it. I hope you all have a really lovely night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Pretend that didn't happen. Good night.